Take control of an orange daredevil and evil genius using bone-crushing team moves. Just because they're working together doesn't mean they gotta like it.
Something went wrong.
Crash to insanity for everyone.
Xbox.
未だかつてないガンブレードアクション Xbox マキシマムバトル紅の海クリムゾンシー
Xbox.
未だかつてないガンブレードアクション Xbox マキシマムバトル紅の海クリムゾンシー
Crimson Skies, rated teen, Xbox. It's good to play together.
大空を制するのは誰だクリムゾンスカイ Xbox.
Well, I only play for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping and the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it? She kicks eye. Rated T for teen.
1, 2, 3遊びはドラマチックに進化した戦う人へデッドアライブス
ああ、こんな美しい世界で君と思い切り殴り合ってみたかった
格闘はアートになったデッドアライブ3
ああ、こんな美しい世界で君と思い切り殴り合ってみたかった
格闘はアートになったデッドアライブ3
And now, the competition you've all been waiting for, hand-to-hand combat! Your wildest dreams come true in Dead or Alive Ultimate and Xbox Live. Real-time online action across town and across the globe. Get your Double Disc Collector's Edition now, rated M for mature. Dead or Alive Ultimate, fighting for global peace one kick at a time.
Xbox.
せーのいきますよ
Gomeng Asobase Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball
Xbox.
君そっちの書類を取ってくれないか
よーしいきますよはいチャンスいただきいけるわ決まってせーの
Gomeng Asobase Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball
あなたもやるわね
Tecmo
Rated M for mature.
All right, let's see if I can finish this tonight. Timers are working. Good. I think everything's working. Wow. Easy. How many saves I have? Jesus fucking. I'm gonna have to purge this hard drive before I give it back to my neighbor. I feel bad clogging up his whole Blazin came in first. How's the Stardew Valley treating you, Blazin? The Morrowind, it's a push and a half, but I think I know where to go. We're gonna find these stupid priests. Ender lilies. It's kicking your ass. Oh, you got past the tutorial. Now it's too hard, huh? You could be like your friend and play the first 20 minutes and say the game's too easy. Move on to the next one. Isn't that what you said this guy was doing? It's funny. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Look at me, I'm doing the thing. Oh shit, I just leveled up. Easy. So, I was reading up on these guys, and I guess they are way the fuck over here, some random ass, like on this island, I think, way over here. That's not too bad. 30 minutes later, you got it. Retro Game Brews, welcome in. Doing well, Blazin. I'm excited to plow through more of this game. See how much I can get done. So got it open on this map here. Yeah, it's that island that my cursor's on. Ender Lilies, it's gonna be a rough game to beat. Yeah, you kind of snagged on the fourth boss in the game. Sure, thanks. Yeah, Susie and the Banshees. Hey, Mila. Good to see you again, as always. Thanks for always hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Even when I'm an hour or two late. So I think I'm gonna fast travel to Vivek. Go along the southern coast to get over to this island. Because apparently these fucking priests that I need are over there. Enemies that just appear out of nowhere. Great. Gotta clean the bathroom. That sucks. At least the bathroom's not too big. Cleaning the kitchen's more annoying. The pizza was alright. Just 7-Eleven pizza. I shredded some extra cheese and threw it on. Thanks for hosting, Dreamy. Just called you Streamy. The Streamy magenta sheep. The kitchen's fucked. Relatable. The pain of having a messy kitchen. The Streamy magenta sheep is now hosting the stream. Oop, going the wrong way. Well, my kitchen is right here, right behind me. And this is also my living room slash music room slash video game room. It's just the room. Can this guy fast travel? I have no idea where these places are. Mulagmar. Where is that? I'm gonna check the map here. I have a PDF of the map pulled up here. Mulagmar. That's not where I'm trying to get. Yeah, I mean, that's all we have. We have a bathroom, a bedroom, and then this room. The everything room. I don't know if I want to travel to any of these. I'm trying to get over there. No, Mulagmar. That's significantly closer. That's worth 24 gold, sure. Let's do it. I'm almost out of gold. Fuck. Yeah, special lady friend. Clean everything. Scrub behind the toilet. How's it going, Trug? Welcome in. I need to go north. I kind of want to stay along the coast so I don't get caught in these mountains. Trouble the meminator. He is burning stuff, surely. For me, whenever I see Trug's username, it just makes me think of Guitar Hero 2, and it makes me want to play again. One day I'll do a Guitar Hero marathon. That'll be good. I have every Guitar Hero game on disc. Every Guitar Hero and Rock Band game. Thanks for the lurk, Blazin'. Good times in the frat house with Guitar Hero. Yeah, Strong Bad. I only saw like a couple episodes. The Trogdor song is on Guitar Hero 2. Yeah, Mile. We've come a long way. I can kill rats now. Lurkin, going to bed early. Yeah, you got your doctor shit, and then you got your big stream tomorrow. I'll be peeking at that stream. Trog's doing a big old 16-hour stream tomorrow. He's trying to get the that fucked up achievement in Dead Rising, where you have to survive for like 9 days or something in game. You're doing Miles one-upping him. He's doing 17-hour stream, apparently. Are you really though? Yeah, I didn't think so. Miles just talking shit. If it's not a 24-hour stream, he's not interested. He keeps trying to get me to do a 69-hour stream. Maybe one day. I just wish the Twitch counter didn't reset at 48 hours. Yeah, all games and all consoles. Mile, truly the Sigma male, elite gamer. You can't 69 hours. Oh yeah, I can upgrade. I'm gonna do that. I should save too. I made some progress. I took like 10 steps and the game hasn't crashed, so I'm gonna save. Fun bathroom. Fun cleaning of the bathroom. So I can't upgrade strength anymore. It's 100. Are you even a real gamer if you don't do a 69-hour stream? He's addicted. Someone help him. Go ahead and post it. Whatever it was. I'm thinking agility, maybe intelligence. Agility. I got no bonuses this time. You're okay, okay. I always get so dehydrated after I take a shower. I'm so squeaky clean though. And late to my own stream. We're almost there. Did I save after I waited? Don't think I did. Is that the same picture from before? "69-hour stream and don't shower." That's right. I wake up in the morning and I do a 69-hour stream every day. And that's the special lady friend coming over for it's the after bathroom cleaning extravaganza. I need to figure out how to do that, how to add quotes. I'm not sure how to do that. Sorry, if I allow anyone to post links, then bots come in and spam shit. It's pretty annoying. From New Year's Eve. I think for me, New Year's Eve, I was just sitting. I was doing exactly this. And it hit midnight, January 1st, and I was like, well, I guess it's the new year. I'm gonna keep playing video games. Watching wrestling. You lost $30 at the casino. Unfortunate. I've never gambled before. Never been to a casino. It's so funny, my character goes like back and forth between being OP and like being weak as shit. I don't understand. GCW. Oh, wrestling. They went past midnight. Is this the place? Oh, the fuck. Damn rat. How do I get in there? Ass boy. You taking off, Jay? Appreciate you stopping in. So it begins. I have to try to figure out how to get in here. What if it doesn't open until I talk to a certain person or something? Some bullshit like that. I came over here for nothing. Pretty sure this is the place. What do I do to open it though? The entrance to the monastery is usually blocked by rock and only opens at dusk and dawn between 6 to 8 a.m. and 6 to 8 p.m. So it's only open 4 hours a day, non-consecutively. What is that crap? EA Sports. So we're gonna wait 6 hours? 5 hours. Come on. Yep. And there's a scamp in there. You little scamp. Gotta use my beating stick. Only silver kills him. Okay, I swear, having armor makes you do more damage. Hey, Macy. Welcome in, dude. How were the runs today? I had you tabbed up.
Yes.
Dreamy was talking. She was watching you. You had some kind of glitch in Tomb Raider 2. You got Laura's head turned around or something. And was that a bot? Gutty Van? Seems like a bot coming in, posting a link. It's so funny they won't even trade with you if you have a skooma in your inventory. I have to go over here, set it down, then I can sell shit to him. She had something weird happen during her run. Yeah, this guy's not gonna buy shit from me. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Like, why even have it in the game? You know, if it's gonna function like that. Like, I can't use the store unless I put the skooma on the ground. So it's like I literally, I just have to put it on the ground next to him, and then it's fine. It's just goofy. Let's see. There's supposed to be priests here that I'm after. Like, these guys are monks. Are these not the guys I'm looking for?
Yes.
Dissident priests. These books, maybe? Block skill increased. I've already read all these books. Medium armor skill, cool. Athletics. Where's Mecha when you need him? He would know which books I need. Yeah, is the version available on Game Pass? Is that the Game of the Year edition of Morrowind? And it's going well. Just starting out here.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, Mecha probably sleeping in.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. He usually gets up around, I think, 11 p.m. our time. So he'll probably be here in a couple hours.
You talk too much, Outlander.
It's just missing the last patch. That's weird. I'm trying to find these damn books. I'm at the part of the main storyline where I need to find the dissident priests and get them to show me the books. I don't really know exactly what that means, but I was reading about the dissident priests, and apparently they're on this island, right? This is the only structure that I saw on this island.
Say what?
Do you work tomorrow, Moon? Oh shit, do I need to revisit Mara? Because I went and talked to her. I did the mission with Mara and Milo. You do work tomorrow. Very sad. I get the day off. I'm so relieved. Mara Milo. Let me check the journal. Yeah, it is Monday for you. Just woke up at 2 p.m. Right, you usually get a 3-day weekend. All these quest lines. So complicated. I did the Urshilaku camp mission. I don't know. I'll talk to Casadas. Yeah, I did that, and he doesn't give me anything. It's weird. For, yeah, this, on page 60, talk to Caius Casadas. Maybe he'll know how to contact the dissident priest. I go and talk to him, and I go through all of his speech options, and it didn't give me anything. It was weird. Because, like, I did his mission. Like, I went up to that camp way up north, and then, talked to the leader, did that quest, earned their trust, talked to the, what was it, elderly woman, or whatever. Yeah, it's good water graphics. Oh boy, we got skeletal. I'll try Casadas again, though. Let's go in Jade Tittles. Shit. The rats always sneak up on me. I got Widbane. Can just use a potion and get rid of it. You go to Maramilo's room and there's a note. Damn. I don't think I've done that. It sucks, I'm running out of gold. I keep doing all this fast traveling. If I get back to Maligmar, I don't think I have enough gold to travel back. 39, maybe. I can at least get to Vivek. Maybe I can sell some stuff once I get there. This is Xbox game number 74 out of 992. I've beaten, or in the case of sports games, you know, played a few rounds of 73 different Xbox games so far, and I'm working on playing 992. Yeah, OG Xbox. There's my my list I've been using to keep track of them. This is, yeah, game number 74. It's making me work for it this time. Toe Jam and Earl 3. I'm not sure. Yep, Toe Jam and Earl 3 is on my list. You can just walk up anything in these, yeah. Yeah, the horses in, I think in Oblivion were even more ridiculous. You could, yeah, literally walk up like straight up, like 75-degree angles. Scaling mountains on horseback. Yeah, Mechalavos was here talking about the speed run. He played the shit out of this game. He knows a lot about it, and he said like, there's that goofy shit. You can get those boots and just jump to the end of the game, and end it really quickly. But yeah, I'm trying to play through the main storyline. Ooh. Could have been worse. Yeah, I've never seen Toe Jam and Earl 3 either, I think. I saw someone play a Toe Jam and Earl game on the Wii at one point. Not much though. Don't know much about this series. Played for 19 years. Been locked in a basement. All I've got is food, water, and Morrowind. Oh, you just beat... Yeah, you were playing Toe Jam and Earl 1. Yeah. I saw just a bit of that. Nothing but Morrowind. This game definitely, it grew on me a bit once I figured out the combat. Special Edition Markowitz. Oh my god, it paralyzed me. Oh, Special Edition Morrowind. The Game of the Year edition. Yeah, they did that with quite a few games. It's kind of sad. They moved them to the Xbox because Dreamcast wasn't doing as well. Yeah, I just have I have the base game disc. That's what I'm playing right now. I want to get... I'm working on buying all the OG Xbox discs. I have about 300 so far. Nice, you just ordered a Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast, I want one. It's a pretty cool console. And yeah, the biggest obstacle new players face is how the game works. It's weird. Like once I realized you really... Like the combat is so numbers based. You know? It's weird. But like, yeah, my blunt weapon skill is 75. And I'm using medium armor. My medium armor is high, my strength is 100. Yeah, the first 10 hours I was struggling. Still making new GameCube games? Wow. That is interesting. Black Sports Edition. That's awesome. I've never had a Sega console until recently. My brother's friend's dad sold me a Sega Genesis for like $15. The cable was all moldy on the outside, so I cleaned it up and got it looking good. And I'm thinking about my buddy was saying he could mod it for me, fix it up real nice, clean it out. I think that'd be a cool console to have. Oh yeah, La Russa baseball anytime. She doesn't want to tell me anything because I'm diseased. Such dicks. I need more of these disease potions. Go back to Vivek. I can sell some stuff there. Then I'll have enough gold to travel back. Well, I'll try to find that note in Milo's room. Use the Mages Guild transportation. Yeah, I was using those scrolls, but I just like they're like single-use scrolls, right? Yeah, La Russa baseball. He included that game, and it's like some kind of like 3-in-1 game cartridge. I can't remember what all it is, and it's kind of buried in the bedroom. But we have 2 cartridges for Genesis. 15 system setup, nice. I'm not sure. I think one of the games on that is Sonic the Hedgehog. I have no idea what the others are. I think it's some other things I've never heard of. Oh, each of the guilds in each town. Like, I teleported 3 or 4 times, and I didn't realize that they were single use. So I don't know, I think I blew through most of them. I took them all from like 2 or 3 different Mages Guilds. I kind of fucked that up, I think. Three games in one, yeah, that might be it. I don't know. I just kind of got that console and came with a couple games, and I was like, huh. And then I promptly buried it in the bedroom. So she's at the temple in the Wise something hall. All the Mega Man NES cards. Nice. Hall of Wisdom, yeah, that's what it was. Championship soccer. Zelda custom rug. think it's opposite the Hall of Justice, Hall of Wisdom. Let's save. God, it just loaded. Then it had to load again. That sweet, sweet Hollow Wisdom. I remember I've been in her room before. Just need to find it again. Yeah, it's kind of rough on Xbox. Library of Vivek.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Say what you want.
Milo's quarters. Shit. Well, here's what I can do. I have a few scrolls so I can unlock any lock. Because my lockpick skill's only 10. I don't think I'd be able to lockpick my way into that room. So I'll just use the scroll. Morrowind was actually developed for PC first. The later two games were built for console first. Yeah, because I remember reading a bit about how they had to jump through some hoops to get this game to actually run on Xbox at all. Something like every time it goes to a big load screen, it basically reboots the entire game. It's weird. And yeah, capture card. So I have a it's an Elgato 4K 60s plus capture card, but I have component cables going from the back of the OG Xbox to a RetroTink 5X, and that goes to the 4K 60s plus capture card. That's what I'm using to capture this. Real Dwemer tech. Yeah. They used a custom language for the game engine. I'm sure that helped development a lot. Okay, unhinging. This is what I need. Make sure no one's around, I guess. In we go. So there's some kind of note in here. Yeah, well, didn't Microsoft buy Bethesda? So it wouldn't surprise me if they make it an exclusive. Elder Scrolls 6. Is the thing not in here? Yeah, PC and Xbox. Well, fuck. Didn't see a note in there. How many more scrolls of unhinging do I have? Just 2.
Do you want some?
Doesn't say anything about finding the dissident priests. She just mentions it's just telling me what the dissident priests are. Good, Daedra? Yeah, that's this game. Yeah, you can get into the enchanting, right? You can basically levitate around. Because the magic is kind of goofy. But yeah, that's pretty much this game. Like, just going through the main storyline, at least, is just go from one person, talk to another person, do one chore for the other person, come back to the first guy.
My time is precious, so
I don't know what to do. $200,000 gold a piece. That is ridiculous. What is with this guy? So I revisited her. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything else useful. I went through all these. It didn't give me any updates or missions or anything.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Is that Zira Shavel? Thank you for the follow. We're here working on playing all 992 OG Xbox games. That list is a list that I compiled myself. I found every unique title that I could. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like it seems like a glitch. Which is unfortunate. I didn't do anything wrong. Stay for the fusion frenzy. This is going to be a long playthrough, so we'll be at this for a while.
You talk too much out there.
Fuck you, bitch. Do I have any gold? Can I even fast travel back? I have 24 gold. There's so many Xbox games I'm excited to play. A lot of them, they're so bad that like I'm really excited to play them. Mages Guild. Okay, let's go to the Mages Guild then. If I can figure out where that is. There's a Mages Guild in Vivek, right? Somewhere in the temple, I think. That's right. Yeah, the foreign quarter. I remember that, like, the 3-tiered fucking... that plaza up on top, right? I went in there once. A tourist stream, right? I'm a Vivek tourist right now. Yeah, I mean, I have games like that. Like, I played so much Halo growing up. Halo 1 and 2. I had like every inch of every map memorized. Crash and Spyro 1, 2, and 3. Just everything about all those games. I've never been a big fan of like, you know, totally open world like sandbox style games. That's part of why I'm trying to do these ones early on, because I know they're not going to be ones that I'm excited to play through myself. Death Stranding was not the first walking simulator. Yeah, we get to hop around a lot in this. Advanced walking simulator. There's one more floor we can go up. Yeah, random things happening. Like the game, the main storyline glitching and locking you out of the story. It's pretty frustrating. I hope there's just some little detail that I missed.
Yes.
And we can get through it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to restart the game, I guess.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so I'm in the Mages Guild. How do I teleport? We need to go back to the, go back and talk to Caius again. Casadas.
Say what you want.
Do I need to find the person that sells the teleportation scrolls? I also don't know how those scrolls work. I tried teleporting, and it just put me somewhere I didn't want to go. Oh, travel. I see. You can just kill important people. That's fucked up. So we can go to Balmora. Yeah, 13 gold. That's pretty nice. It is, it's cheaper than using the fast travel beast.
My patience is limited.
Yeah, mine too. So I guess I didn't take these yet? Pretty damn sure I did. Maybe they've respawned at some point.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Yeah, I figured taking the time to learn the magic would be like the best kind of like in-game build. I was hoping I could just kind of power through as a melee build. Because it might actually take me longer to learn how all the magic shit works. So I'm gonna go talk to him. Hopefully it works. This is literally where I started the stream at. So basically I've done nothing this stream so far for an hour. Yeah, all the walking. It's getting old. So I'll just go through every speech option. Again. Yeah, see, it tells me I still need to go up to the camp, but I did that. I've spoken with them. Everything up there is done. It's just not registering for some reason. See, like, they're saying the shit is done. I talked to the wise woman. How's it going, Itch Indiana Jones? Try saying Nevarian. Yeah, nothing useful. It's just generic info. Chindiana, I'm on the quest where we went up to the, what's it called? That camp way up north. Urshalaku? Shut up. Damn. What crawled up your butt? The Urshalaku, camp up north. And, I have to talk to the leaders up there, and I went up and I did that. Yeah, exactly. Because getting up to that camp is a bitch. There's no fast travel. I can fast travel and it takes me halfway there. It'd probably take another hour for me to drag my ass all the way up there. It seems like that's the only thing left to do, though. I must have missed some tiny speech option with one NPC up there. Not the first time this has happened, but it's just frustrating because I have the journal entry that says go talk to Caius. Like, I'm like 90% sure that the shit's done up there, you know? From Cole? Can I... Let me just see.
We make a special trip just for you. Save low price.
Yeah, I'm out of gold. I need to go to a store and sell some shit, I guess. Yeah, Nisus might be the way to go. Just costs like 60 gold to fast travel up there. Armor, maybe he'll buy some of my shit. Because, yeah, Nisus is like way up north. There you go. It sucks because I have these like 15,000, 20,000, 32,000. You know, they're worth a lot of gold, but I can't sell them because the merchants don't have that much gold. Get your claw out of my shirt. Chill. What is wrong with you? You're all worked up. We just fed you. Have you met Creeper? No. Go to Creeper. He has 5,000. Where's he at? Because 5,000 is. I mean, it's not 15,000, but it's a start. Caldera. Is there a Mages Guild in Caldera that I can port to? Because I can get 20 gold, and then we can fast travel over there.
Say what you want.
Still really want to steal this armor. Mage's Guild to Caldera. He's quick on the draw. Alright, Mage's Guild. The boots of binding speed.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
The quickest Morrowind chatter in the West. Just need to find the teleport thing here. No shit, that's outside. Back in there. Yeah, boots of blinding speed, right? It makes it so you can't see anything except for the little compass in the top left. That's what you have to go off of for movement.
You have some.
Is it here? Travel. There you go. Caldera.
Yes, friend.
Yes, friend.
Wow, they're calling me friend.
I'm waiting.
That's weird. Maybe I can sell some shit to
This little rabbit's hopping down
one of these guys.
bunny trail.
MS Mage, thank you for the follow. If you're new to the channel, I'm working on playing all 992 OG Xbox games. There's my spreadsheet of progress. Oh, Gorok Manor. We can find Creeper in there. Yes, Kitty. He's causing a ruckus. Give him a little bit of attention. Maybe then he'll chill. Master Alchemist gear. Top of the tower. Let's go. This tower, right? Maybe. There's this shit. That's pretty valuable. Take that. Take that. Is this the stuff you were talking about? Kinda heavy. Valuable enough. There's that. Some materials. Those are valuable. Nice. Yeah, we can stock up on potions. True.
What do you want?
So, will this guy buy that junk for me? He's got 300 gold, but I could sell him this. Yeah, he'll take it. And if I buy 600 gold worth of stuff from him, then we'll have all 300 of his gold. No. Oh, okay. Damn it. Who's gonna buy that stuff, though? Nah, he doesn't like me because I'm not high enough rank. I'll go to the guy that has 5,000 gold in the that manor.
Yes, friend.
Yeah, creeper. I can't wait to play games that aren't so complicated. This game's exhausting. Let's see. The fuck are we going? A mud crab with 10,000. Okay. Oh, is that how it works? Every 24 hours, they restock their gold inventory?
Yes.
So, creeper. Yeah, he just has 5,000 gold. I didn't even know you could talk to him. Talk to this guy. I've seen him in here. Ancient Daggeth Brandy? What does that do? Why is it worth so much? Does it do anything? You can buy skooma from him too. Orcish armor at the top. So I can get 2,400 from him. No, he won't buy that shit. What's he gonna buy then? Does he buy... No. He'll buy the helmet. But I need... It's not gonna work. He doesn't have enough gold to buy the 15,000. Orc armor at the top of this building. It's in a crate. They're not gonna get pissed if I take this stuff, right? Damn it. They are. That's the shit, though. So, am I in like big trouble? Should I reload or what? I have no bounty. Yeah, I don't blame you, Shadow. This game, there's just like, there's so much to learn. The shadow sign. So let me... If I turn invisible... I want that orcish armor, because, yeah, like you're saying, I can sell each piece bit by bit. I'm not getting in trouble. I just need some gold, damn it. Yeah, clumsy barbarian thief. Well, I took 5 gold pieces out of that chest, and this guy's all talking shit. But he saw me even though I was invisible. Take that shit. And God, it makes no sense. Yeah, nobody cares. I have 0 bounty, so what does it matter? I guess you can just run around in people's houses and take things, and they won't like it, but they're not going to do anything about it. Just doesn't make any sense. How is that armor, by the way? Maybe I should use it. Fuck. It's medium armor, too. Invisibility stops when you do anything useful. Curious. That armor is better than what I have. Nah, it'd be like 6,800. And if I go with this, I have 48 armor. That's way more than double my armor. Oh, chameleon. Yeah, Oblivion has psychic guards. That's what I'm used to. Oblivion just knows. How's it going, Cherry? How's your head today? Yeah, he moved a plate and fucking kill him. Lock him up for 10 years. That's what playing Oblivion is like. So I'll sell all that armor that I'm not using anymore. That's fine. That's 572 gold. Oh good, nice, no hangover. Use the armor to barter with your other items. Like, is there a way for me to sell this thing that's worth 32,000 gold? Because even if I could just get 5,000 gold out of him, that's probably going to be more gold than I need for the rest of the game. I'm doing good, Sherry. Just continuing my cursed playthrough. Morrowind. Trying to figure out. Yeah, I know I can wait. But I want to use the orcish armor. Cause it's better than what I had. I don't want to sell it. A gold boost by buying stuff back from Creeper? Well, I'm gonna go to the general store because I have some junk I can sell. Not the armor. Yeah, trader, right here. When you sell them stuff, you can buy it back. I didn't know that. I should be able to sell the stuff here that that Creeper won't buy from me. He has 1100 gold. So I can sell that. No, he won't take... No one takes that shit. Like, sure, I picked it up and it's valuable, but no one's taking it. Fucking annoying. So I got 100 more gold from that stuff. You can sell your gold for more gold. This fucking game. Alright, so we're gonna go back up here, I guess, to the fucking camp I already went to. Last time I fast traveled to Aldrune, and that kind of sucked, going this route. Maybe I'll try Nisus. Can the Mages Guild get me to there? Where is the Mages Guild here? Yeah, apparently if you're talented enough, you can convince someone to buy your gold for more gold than it's worth. It's pretty talented. Okay, there's the Mages Guild. That's the cheapest fast travel. Here? No. Here. Margon.
I'm waiting.
That's is that? I don't think I could fast travel there before. Let's see where the Mages Guild can take us. Just Alderune. That's the closest. Yeah, the Silt Strider. It costs like 60 gold. Going to Alderune. Yeah, that's probably going to be the most cost-effective way. So, like, does this Mages Guild take me somewhere else? No. So now I should be able to fast travel to Nisus. But if I can, I want to fast travel to Margon. Streaming Kingdom Hearts and Digimon. I wish there was Kingdom Hearts on Xbox. I have to figure out how to get out of this building. I always get like locked in here. Like there's no way out. It drives me crazy. Here? Thank God. I was stuck in there for like 5 minutes one time. Yeah, this game really does make you work for it. I noticed. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah. We just have epic open world walking simulator. Not Kingdom Hearts. Would I play this off stream? No. Because the whole point is to record myself playing this. If someone picked end stream, I would probably go the fuck back to sleep. That's what I would do. Yeah, this game's better on PC. Good morning, Mecha. It's going. Well, yeah, I've been live for an hour and a half and I've made 0 progress. I can't figure out if the main quest is glitched or not. We can go to Margon. Son of a bitch. Maybe I had to discover it first. Because I walked all the way from here up to the camp last time. You made some progress in Ender Lilies finally? Yeah, the end stream. Redeem. Just end it right at the beginning. That's getting the most bang for your buck, yeah, I guess. Why couldn't I fast travel here before, though? A lot of things that are supposed to work just don't seem to work for me in this game. It's frustrating. See, like I went through here. This is all filled in. That was the path that I took to get up here last time. Maybe I didn't realize because Margon wasn't on my map and I didn't know where that was. So technically I could fast travel there, but it like I didn't know that that was actually the way I wanted to go. I bet that's what it was. Yeah. That's pretty much what I did last time. I'm pretty much it's almost a straight shot north from here. It's going alright, Blazin'. Just at a frustrating part of this game. We're trying to figure out if the main quest line glitched and if I have to restart my game or not. I wish I could be playing Metroidvanias right now. You stubbornly use the D-pad. What controller are you using? Because I really like using the Xbox One Elite controller D-pads. I've contracted droops. Oh no. I caught the droops. Yeah, always use best attack. Not the droops. Dickel contracted the droops. Exactly. Dickel the orc. That's my guy's name. Yeah, I found that always use best attack setting in the menu, and then I was told to just turn it off. So, I don't know. Series X has a better D-pad than the Xbox One controller. Yeah, the base game, or the base Xbox One controllers are okay, but the Elite controller feels really nice. Elite controller D-pad. I'm on the right track. Yep. Yep. Get my ass back up there. I remember I went through here last time. We can climb this. Yeah, I have the Elite 1 and Elite 2 controllers. It makes it hard to not use those controllers. Like after you get used to the paddles on the back of the controller, like playing with like a PS4 controller feels like a punishment. Get the fuck out. Jeez. Why are cliff racers a thing, right? Am I stuck? Jesus Christ. This fucking game, man. There you go, idiot. Oh, I remember this. This place sucks. Peak gameplay. Yes. This is what peak video game performance looks like. If you don't like it, you can sign off. I want to see this in third person. Here we go. Oh, get down here. I'm not coming up to you. Leveled up again. I've killed so many fucking cliff racers. Some sick acrobatics gangs. Hell yeah. We're gonna upgrade and save real quick. Yeah, this is the just the base game, Morrowind. It was just the disc that I had. It's not the Game of the Year edition. Oop, and save. Because it saves before you level up. Do a backflip. Wish you could do flips and shit in this one. You can roll around in Skyrim. That's pretty funny. Alright. We're almost there. And I already know I'm coming all the way up here for nothing, probably. It's just this is our last hope. Yeah, I have the game complete in box. I have the map. Don't think I want to fuck with those guys. Your character might do backflips. No, he's just hopping around. Yeah, there's a mod for that, unless you play on OG Xbox. Yeah, I've been to this camp before. I did this quest. Like, all this shit should be done. Fuck. Is that the camp? In there? This is the camp, I got it. Look at this fucking... Is he gonna follow me in here? Yeah, good luck. Fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, it's illegal to rest here, so I need to take a few steps out of the village. Then I can rest. Then I'll save. 364K Ultra HD vision. They also bend space and time to their will with the way their animations are. Yep, 2 hours in today, 0 progress. I've done nothing except upgrade a couple times, I guess. I got some new armor. No, damn it. I keep wanting to go in there. It's just, it's so inviting. Instead, this is what we get. Shitty little yurts. So I'll go back and talk to Chief Dickhead in here. Go over every speech option with him. These words are serious, Dickel. Words of life and death. Nibani Mesa? Nibani Mesa. Is that the wise woman? Wise woman. Yes. Okay. Nabane Maesa. Yeah, the wise woman. What the fuck do you mean my journal's been updated? I'm just gonna go through every speech option again. Was that really it? Because I went through all the speech options, but then I didn't go back to the top. I think that was it. So I'll go back through them from the bottom again. She only has 150 gold. Come on. Oh, cure blight disease. I should get those. Cure common disease. Okay, now. Now I should be able to go back to Caius and turn in this quest, right? Is that how it works? Yeah, just do all dialogue twice. Ultra hardcore realistic modded version? No thanks. That doesn't sound like fun. What the fuck? One shot. Now we go back. Again. I'll double check the journal. Now it's time to report back to Caius. I like how he says, yeah, talk to Caius back here. Come on. You've been through 30 characters. You've barely gotten anywhere. It's permadeath. On the PC version, are there different difficulties? Just in the game? Yeah, I tried to figure out how the fucking scrolls worked. And they just, like, don't work the way that makes sense to me? I don't know. I was experimenting with them and I ended up wasting all of them. I do have some of the fast travel scrolls. Hey, thanks for the host, senpai. There's a difficulty slider.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I put dicks in my butt.
But the difficulty slider is only on PC, right? Where's the difficulty slider in this? I haven't been able to find it. I was looking for it because I was curious what the default was. It's not in the preferences menu. Not in the audio menu. Not under controls. Yeah, that's it. Preferences, audio, controls. No difficulty options in this. On the base game Xbox version. Maybe in the Game of the Year they added it though. Hang on, let me kill this. Oh, in the main menu only? Some clunky shit. I found a new location. That's cool. So, mark and recall spells. You cast mark spell, then whenever you cast that recall, you'll be teleported to the spot where you cast mark. So I have to, before I go somewhere, cast mark, and then I go somewhere, complete a quest, then once I'm done with the quest, cast recall. I'm just gonna make sure this shows up on my map. Not actually, I'm gonna fuck around in there. Yeah, that's on my map now. Cool. Yeah, Game of the Year edition only. I've used the scrolls to cast those recall and mark spells, and I don't have high stats. Yeah, mark Kai's house. Cast recall. Yeah. And if you mark his house, then do you have to mark it again once you recall there once? Or is that like his house is just marked now and it remains marked until you mark something else. Mark stays forever. Nearest fort or nearest temple. Okay. Until you mark another spot. Gotcha. I need to go like directly south, make some progress. Finding some shit though. It's kind of nice to flesh out the map a bit. So I don't have to pull up the map on the monitor to follow. God damn it. I got that fucking blight again. Good thing I got those blight potions. Fucking dicks. A way of tracking the MSQ? Do you mean map? Oh my god. Amulet of Recall from Vivek and Caldera. I can't wait to never worry about disease again. Child is awake at 6:30. Rest in peace, Mecha. How many quests? The main story quest. I have this journal, and we have 64 pages of things that I've done, or started, I guess. But that includes like side quests and shit. So it also, the main quest line is like kind of all over the place. You do everything out of order. Like there's no specific order to do all the quests in. It's hard to tell when a quest begins or ends too. It doesn't like really tell you. About halfway done. Come on. Yeah. This game's gonna take fucking forever. You're saying the main quest line is about 5% of the game? Why won't this thing die? Fuck. They're so random. Like, I've killed those things in like 2 hits before. That one took like 10 or like 12. Yeah, I played Tenchu 1, 2, and 3, and then I played Shenmue 1 and 2, and then I'm playing Morrowind. Was I not supposed to attack him? It literally said Ash zombie. I would assume you're supposed to attack zombies, right? Morrowind is an estimated 350 hours. Like if you're trying to do all the quest lines. I did KOTOR 1. Maybe I'll do the second one after this. Then I need to do like Jade Empire. I'm trying to focus on these really massive games that take goddamn forever. I already did all 3 GTA games on Xbox, so I'm glad that's done. Used to never play the main quest. You never read the dialogue. But you eventually started reading the dialogue and you became enthralled. You need a patch to fix the missing content in KOTOR 2. Yeah, there aren't a lot of JRPGs on Xbox. Thinking about that Jade Empire. I've never played it, I just know it's a BioWare game. Like kind of in the style of KOTOR. Like, you know, early like Mass Effect. Pre-Mass Effect. Nah, they had to rush KOTOR 2. I really liked KOTOR 1. It just, you know, took about 30 hours to beat. 20, 25 maybe? Can't remember. Yeah, I'm like curious about the Red Mountain. So ominous. Nice, we're almost at the town. Yeah. Game go thump, 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 thump. It makes sense to keep jumping because it increases your acrobatics. which levels you up. God damn, rat. It's like as strong as one of the boss enemies that I fought. The random enemies are so... like, their stats are so random. It's where the Sunflower Man lives. There we go. Alderaan. So I need to cure that fucking blight before anyone will talk to me. Because when my character has a blight, it puts my personality down to like 3. No, it's 7 this time. And I try to barter with anyone or fast travel, and they won't fucking talk to me. So let's see. Cure blight disease. Cashnomenon. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, party of 4. Anyone that's new to my channel, I am Big Tall, and I'm working on playing all 992 OG Xbox games. I'm working on Morrowind as game number 74. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome in, Pika. There's my spreadsheet. And there's a shout out for you. 7 whole personality. Yeah. 25 gold. Yeah, I think I think it's 35. Because I did that before and I was like, damn, that's expensive. And I went and got a potion. And I think the potion is cheaper. Pretty sure. I'll fix my equipment real quick. The stream was interesting. The mic was muted. Yeah, I hate that. You never hear the alert now. No worries, Dreamy. But yeah, I'm starting up for the night. I'll be on for the next 8 and 10 hours probably. I'm trying to make some progress in this damn game. It is very, very slow. So, is there a Mages Guild here? Yes, there is. Can't go wrong with Elder Scrolls. I've never been a fan of this series. So going through this for me is taking some effort. It's been a lot of learning. I've only played Oblivion, and all the weird random number mechanics in this one really threw me off at first. I had to read up on it a little bit. There. Mages Guild. Yeah, I mean, I liked playing Oblivion, but it was like by the time I went through it, and like Skyrim came out, I still haven't played Skyrim because I was like, I mean, I've played Oblivion. Why would I play Skyrim? It's kind of feels like a lot of the same, just open world, go from point A to point B, run all the errands. I like games that are more engaging, more focused.
What's this then?
Also for this console challenge, it was my first time actually playing through any GTA game, just because I've never been super interested in the sandbox kind of format either.
No, I don't think so. I did either.
Yeah, I think the main thing with Elder Scrolls would be fucking around with the mods. Like if I were to casually like boot up Skyrim and play it, I'd probably find some goofy mods to fuck around with during the playthrough. So I can go to Balmora. Yeah, Skyrim was kind of broken because you could just like put your stealth, you know, to really high, really early on, easily, and then just be a stealth archer, and you're totally untouchable. People keep talking about how a lot of the mechanics in this game are pretty broken too. And Oblivion was pretty flawed because of the scaling difficulty, I think. Want to break the game and be fast? Can't you, like, you can literally just skip the main quest and go to the final boss and kill him, and that ends the game. Yeah, Skyrim. There were a lot of things you could do to, like, really break the game. There was a glitch my roommate used. I used to watch him play Skyrim a lot. I can't remember, it was something with the enchanting. He like made his weapon do like literally like 500,000 damage. It's like a little dagger.
Greetings. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, the speedrun of this game only takes a couple minutes. Wait, orders? Cool. So we got I'm just gonna hit every speech option again, and I'll go back through top to bottom once I hit the top. No more of this shit. Oh, you didn't hit the one speech option that appeared after you hit the other speech option. Add on another 2 hours to the playthrough. Never run out of fatigue. Yeah, you can just restore health.
No, I don't think so.
Spiffing Brit. Yeah, that goofy shit. You can jumble up the stats. Train skills for 1 gold. Yeah. Well, also in Skyrim, you can just use pickpocket skill and go in and go to all the traders, you know, up your skills by paying gold, and then you can just save and then pickpocket the gold back from them. And then you can just up all your skills like crazy doing that. And it's like, why wouldn't you do that? You know? Talk to Raisa Polia, champion of Fort Buckmouth. She'll give me the details. Fort Buckmouth, where the hell is that? I thought that was that's nearby, right? What's behind you? What do you mean? In the game or in my webcam? You talking about the light? It's just a light, that little party light thing. I kind of like how it looks. Fort Buckmouth. I'm gonna look at the real map. The in-game map sucks. Because I can use Control F on this map. I see. So it's a bit north of Balmora. Right there. Okay. So Alderaan. The fort next to Alderaan. So I can Mage's Guild over there. Ah, damn it. It's on the other side. This game turns my brain into mush. I can't remember where anything is. Oh yeah, should I mark?
This better be important.
I should mark Kai's house. Nice. Got another level. That's the power of jumping all the time.
A good day and fair travels to you. I see you've taken your share of abuse in these lands.
Alright. So we can use Amulet of Recall. No, we want to mark. Like I have a scroll that does it, right? It's some random name that I'll never remember. Not divine intervention, right? Civi intervention? Mark potions? Do I have any? Are they just called Mark potions? Or like potion of Mark? Potion of Mark? It really is. So where's that alchemist? Because that's pretty worth it if I can just mark his house, go do the quest, and then port back instantly. Tired of all this running around shit. In Balmora, okay. West of the temple. Where the fuck is the temple? I'll find it eventually. Northwest. Thank you, Senpai. Sometimes you need that reminder. Like, is it? Oh, fuck. I thought that was like the city limit. Okay, so we go way north. Gotcha. I should rest. Day 53. Yeah, you and me both, Senpai. I am slowly learning things as we go. It's a lot to learn. A shop outside the temple, okay. Is it Gorgo from Zadar? What's happening in here? I'm working on playing through Morrowind, my first time. long-term goal of the channel is to play all 992 OG Xbox games. And this is game number 74. 2,000 intelligence and a gold saint soul. You can make a ring of constant restore. 24 points. Yeah, this is another really slow-paced game. Just like Shenmue. We finished Shenmue 2 a couple days ago.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Right, fuck.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, you can go out of that door, you just can't go back in. The way they make these shops are so weird. There she is. So she'll give me Potion of Mark. Potion of Recall. Potion of Marking. So I'll get one of those. Get a Potion of Recall. Because that's super important. What's the content of this channel? I basically just do long plays of OG Xbox games. And, occasionally I'll switch it up and I'll play something else as like a viewer reward or something. Yeah, mark and recall potions. Yeah, I would like to buy more of those. But yeah, it refreshes. You can just buy one at a time for some reason. I want to make sure I have some of those. I'll buy more, because I only need one Potion of Marking really, but Potion of Recall is like... That's the one that's actually going to port me back, right? So I want to have a few of those. Oh, the amulet. But, like, does the amulet run out of charge? I don't know how to recharge it. Amulet of Recall? No, it's at 90 charge. Okay. I thought it was at 18 out of 90. So it just recharges over time. Razor hole. So I need to go to his house, use a Potion of Marking, and then if I use the amulet, it'll port me back there. Or a Potion of Recall. Yeah, I have a few soul gems. I don't know if they have souls in them though.
A pleasure to meet.
So let's see. I just use a Potion of Marking here. So now, just to test, I'll save, then use the amulet. Let me just test using Amulet of Recall. So it's equipped. Now I use it. And it puts me in here. Cool. So we're gonna reload. Soul Trap enchantment. It's at Brewster's bath time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try avoiding going way out of my way, or spending thousands of gold. If I can just get away with just using potions of recall or the amulet of recall. I bet he would like to have marshmallows on him. He would happily lick that off of himself. I know he loves whipped cream. Oh, enchant gives you more uses out of enchanted items. So I probably won't get much, because my enchant is, yeah, it's only 5. Okay, now we can start this quest. Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
That's all set up. Kai's house is marked, so I'll always be able to port back there. Oh, it's the fucking thing that was after me. You can get a free Daedric weapon of your choice anytime from a hidden quest. That's kind of cool. Need to remember where the Mage's Guild is. Fighter's Guild, Mage's Guild. Make a long line of whipped cream on the floor and just watch him absorb it into his body. That's probably what he dreams about. But no, you're not really supposed to give your cats dairy. So I don't. So we're going to Aldrune. The fort that I need to go to is just south of there. Daedric stuff is too heavy. I think I found one Daedric thing. I'm not sure if I took it because it was like really heavy, not very valuable for the weight. Why are they all pissy with me? Oh yeah, this is like underground, so we need to go up. This is the front door. Non-dairy cream treats for cats. Nice. Scroll of Divine to avoid walking. Like, does that make you levitate or something? Or teleport? Back to my mark. So I need to go south. Scroll of Divine. The fort's like right next to me. so it wouldn't be too big of a deal if I end up walking. Divine intervention, right? I have 2 of them. So divine intervention, does that just send you where you need to go? Is that how that works? Because that's really nice. And yeah, the fort's like literally right there. So maybe I'll save the divine intervention for one that'll take forever. Takes you to the nearest fort, right? I'm trying to remember all this. So much to remember. In need of an escort. No. I don't mean kill. Like I don't mind killing a few things on the way, because like it helps upgrade my shit. So it's not the end of the world. The fort should be like right here. Also, running increases your athletics, and jumping increases your acrobatics. Didn't understand the game for years. There's just so much to learn, so much terminology. And I'm sure I'm asking the same stupid questions over and over. Why do I have the staff equipped? The fuck? Sometimes it does that. It just like unequips my warhammer and switches to the staff. I'm not sure why. Yeah, good night, Blazin'. Appreciate you lurking. It really does help the stream. So I just have to figure out how to get in here. Yeah, I always do that on the stairs. You just spam jumping. Is there a change weapon button? So, who am I looking for? Reza Polia? Cycle weapons and scrolls, or yeah, spells. Different casts. So that's the person. But hold X and press a trigger. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's hold Y and press a trigger, and hold X to press the trigger. So I was doing that on accident occasionally. That explains it. What? She doesn't like me? Yeah, she's talking about corpus, the disease. Just give me a mission. Oh my god, every single possible speech option. Journal's been updated. There you go. See that journal? That beautiful, beautiful journal. Narmok. Looking for... Is it Lunibi? Okay. Narmok. The patrol fought cultists, misfigured man-beasts, and a half-man creature named Dageth Cares. Alright. Narmak. What's that? Shit. Is that gonna be on my map? It's gonna be out in the middle of nowhere. I can already tell. North, which is west of Balmora. The Fists of Randagulf on this mission. West side. Narmak. Okay. Yeah, that's not far. Cool. Can I fast travel to either of these? Maybe. Please? This is just a fort.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I put dicks in my butt.
Thank you, Antihero. West side. Just thinking of the West Philadelphia. You watched your buddy play this on a tiny CRT TV? It didn't even have color or sound. That's funny. My friend had one of those, like, it wasn't a Shrek one, but maybe you've seen those, like, they're like tiny Shrek TVs. It was like that, but it was like a, it might have been like My Little Pony or something. She played Silent Hill 1 on that, I think. It's pretty funny. Magical experience. Welcome to the stream, Nuke, Ohio. I wish I had a nice CRT. I just have I forget the brand. It was just like a maybe a 28-inch standard definition CRT. But it's, you know, this isn't too far. I can just go over there if it's not too mountainous. But I found it outside of a dumpster. Oh, that's happened. Basically, yeah, if I turn around and there are 4 cliff racers after me, I just reload the game. Because, like, what's the point? A 27-inch Sony. This CRT TV that I have, it's kind of nice. It has 3 different composite inputs. Like 1 in the front and then 2 in the back. So it's easy to, you know, hook up 3 consoles to it. And it has a headphone output too. It's just like fancy fucking CRT. It works perfectly fine. I was surprised to test it out after I lugged it at home. It's probably like 50 pounds, 60 pounds. I saw it just works perfectly fine. Look at all these damn rats. You were attacked by 8 cliff racers. Terrible. Persona 5 Strikers is on Games with Gold. We need to make sure that we get that. Games with Gold is awesome. On Game Pass. Rats ain't shit. it outputs 720, but it has 1080 screen size. Weird. Nice. Level up time. I'm gonna have like 100 blunt weapon skill by the end of the game. Hey, Not So Goo, welcome in. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Having a good weekend. I hope you you have a 3-day weekend like I do. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but since I don't work tomorrow, I'm being greedy. Doing 3 nights in a row. Your first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim. Yeah, the only Elder Scrolls game I've played is Oblivion. So like I'm going back in time playing this one for the first time. And yeah, my first stream sitting down with this, it took me a good like 6 hours to realize how like, you know, the combat works. It's all like random numbers. Oh, I'm diseased again. Great. Beating that dog up. Those are rats. Oh, 7 days on, and then 7 days off. Nice. On the days off right now. Yeah, what I really didn't like about Oblivion was the scaling difficulty system. So it kind of just like punished you for leveling up. Like the game is so easy if you just stay like under level 15. Oh, the hound, yeah. I'm doing good. Doing pretty well. I'm glad that I finished Shenmue 2 this weekend. And I've managed to find the time to put 25 hours into Morrowind in the past 3 days. Here we go. That didn't take too long. Fuck, I'm diseased. No one's gonna talk to me. No, my personality's fine, so whatever. So I need to find someone. Who am I talking to? Susie and the Banshee's nice, yeah. Hell yeah. I love this shirt. It's like, it's soft. It's comfy. Monday, January 17th is called Blue Monday. It's the most depressing day of the year. That's interesting. Yeah, Morrowind basically doesn't scale. It's all about what area you're in, and I think Skyrim does that too, right? Really? Your personality to over 100, sometimes the enemy NPCs will become passive. It's funny, they just won't attack you. You're just too damn charming. Alright, so we're trying to find this place. Lunibi. I have to hope that people will talk to me about it. No, he doesn't like me. What? I'm diseased? Really? So just because I'm diseased, I thought it was because my personality was lowered when I was diseased. It's a common disease, right? Yeah, okay. Now they'll talk to me. This game, it takes a lot. Like the learning curve is steep in the beginning, I think. Yeah, Morrowind's hard at the start. Yeah, you have to figure out how the game works.
You risk your neck coming here.
Yeah, all these people are useless. I doubt it's gonna be one of these random guys walking around in the streets. Yeah, I picked Orc Barbarian. And at level 18, my strength is 100. And blunt weapons 80, acrobatics 80. So, been doing alright. Medium armor is 59. Heavy armor is 36. Not too bad. Endurance is 77. Shotgun. Yeah, any weapon skill under 35. That's the first thing I did during this playthrough was go... The only weapon I could find was a dagger. So I tried to kill a rat with a dagger, and I swung at it until it killed me, and I didn't hit it once. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I looked it up, and my short blade skill was only 5. So I died trying to fight that first rat like 5 times. And then I was like, okay, I guess I need to find a blunt weapon or an axe. Modern gun mods for Morrowind. I've seen the gun mods in Skyrim. It's pretty funny. You can run around Skyrim with an AK-47. Yeah, Morrowind's basically D&D. Yeah, that's what we were saying, is like basically every time you try to hit something, it's a dice roll.
Say what you want.
Now the Dark Brotherhood is in this game. I love how when a siren goes by here, they really slow down. Hey, Fat Rabbit. Fat Rabbit coming in with the raid. thanks for thinking of me, swinging the raid my way. Welcome in, party of 6. I'm Big Tall, and I'm playing OG Xbox games. I'm working on playing 992 unique titles. There's my list. And this is game number 74 now that I'm working on playing through. It's my first time playing through Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. How was your stream, Fat Rabbit? Playing Tarkov today? I can't remember. Stream was good. MTG. What's MTG? I'm big dumb. I'm not cool enough to know. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Tarkov, Inscription, and Magic the Gathering. I should know that. MTG, Magic the Gathering. You know, apparently if you say something like, it's like 18 times, you're supposed to remember it. I don't know if that's true, because I forget shit all the time. Has it updated my journal yet? So I don't think the people in the manor were helpful.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Yeah, sounds good. Go get some food, Rabbit. Thanks again for swinging it my way. Hope you have a good rest of your night. ADHD, so you can only remember Morrowind. He's lived in Morrowind for, what was it, 19 years? Well, I have to say, Lord Mono, I'm glad you're here for the playthrough. I do appreciate the help. Saves me from, like, you know, going back to the computer, look up this, look up that, how does this work, what does this do? It's so nice just having someone that's like, oh yeah, it does that. Because, like, I'm not just gonna sit here and bang my head against the wall and do random tests to figure out how things work. I'm just gonna look it up. Like, are you kidding me? You would love to actually live in Elder Scrolls. I don't think I've tried this shack yet. We have to find a person that'll tell us something. No one's telling us anything, though. Nope. Everyone hates me. The cave is south of town. Like, I don't get it, you know? Like, what is the point of this? Yeah, go to this town, ask someone for directions, no one tells you. Okay, well, I'm gonna look it up. Or use a strategy guide or something. Because literally, the first thing you do when you open this game, complete in box, the first thing right in the front is buy the strategy guide for $19.99. So it's like they wanted to sell this alongside the strategy guide, just to like frustrate people and try to get more money out of them. Open the Morrowind editor so you can see everything. Looking for some sailors. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna play Shenmue 3. There's no getting out of it. The Shenmue curse will live on. Shenmue blessing. It's a curse. It's not a blessing. An abandoned shack. Check it out. Sure is a whole lot of nothing. Just junk. Yep, just as I thought. Nothing over here. Big surprise. Yep, something's trying to chomp on my nuts. Oh, fuck off. Not seeing a cave. A book about fishy sticks. Interesting. A member, forum member who died during development. Oh, what's that? Come on. Get out of the water. There you go. King of the Rock. And there's nothing out here, of course. It's south. One food for the rest of your life. I think kind of the go-to answer for that is like, you can just say pizza or like pie, because that's such a broad category. Holy shit, can you stop hitting me? These guys are goddamn annoying. Yeah, you can make like dessert pizzas, you can make meat pies, you can make all kinds of different savory pizzas. Here we go. Cavern door. Oh fuck. Hello. Yeah, fuck you too. Bitch, knock me over. Like, Jesus Christ. Damn. It's annoying as fuck. Mile High rules second. Congrats. You could eat sushi every day the rest of your life. Probably get like mercury poisoning. Would be delicious mercury poisoning though. God, stop falling over. Are you kidding me? Like, how many times do I have to smash you in the head with this? What the fuck? What the hell is this cave? Yeah, just eat eel all the time. Nice new sushi shop. We gotta find a good sushi place to go to here. I can't really think of like a go-to one that we can walk to. Might have been wrong. So this might not be the place I need to go, huh? It kind of like, it doesn't seem like it because these enemies are really strong. And I fell over. And I looted the body. Like, come on! I just fell over again. Stop. Come on. You're acting up too? The fuck? That's always how it goes. Everything terrible all happens at once. All the time. It's north. Okay. Yeah, fuck this then. This bitch is crazy as fuck. She has the axe of knocking you over. So, fuck that. We're going north. You can't just run away. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I thought maybe the place I needed to go to was like further in that other cave. That's why I was thinking that could be it. Rooster. Chill. Rooster has no chill. Fucking acting up. Alright, someone's pissed at me. I'm gonna try to strategically jump up above them. Yeah, now I can give him the big bonk. Easy. Dead in one hit. Yeah, was that Aquaman? the random creature spawn is a ninja monkey placeholder. He just like, he hooks his claw into my shirt. Annoying cat. Hope this wasn't a mistake. I can't jump. And he knocked me over and now I'm dead. Got cat hair all over me. Goddamn cat. He always wants whipped cream. If offered, he will take it. Hope you like flesh monsters. No, I like annoying and overly powerful enemies that just knock you over and over again. So I'm in luck. And I love 2-minute load screens. It's great. What? That hurt me, jumping into the water. Big baby. So where's the guy? There he is. Have to remember to save after every enemy. Dead adventurer. Spear. Never gonna use that. Stuff's not very valuable based on how much it weighs. Take the Master's Probe and Apprentice's Lockpick though. Nothing else. It's good. I'll save after that. Sleeper, Dreamer, Ash Zombie, or Ash Slave, then Ash Ghoul, or Ascended Sleeper, Stage 4 Ash Vampire. Like how every time anyone casts a spell, it's like the game's gonna crash. Holy fuck, man. Is he healing, or like... Ash Ghoul. It's OP as fuck. Pretty much no chance I can kill him. They have no face. They grow a trunk later on. Yeah, I bet we can find a better weapon. This is the best one I've found so far. but I haven't gone out of my way. So there's one on each side. Pretty obviously can't beat them, so I'm just gonna try running past them, I guess. Hopefully I'll get a better blunt weapon sooner rather than later. Also, what am I doing in here? Oh, Razor Hole? I always wondered what that place was. I don't think I've gone in there. This is just back at the beginning, right? Yeah. So I know not to go this way. Yep. I just wish that, like, I knew how much damage I was doing. I wish I could see their HP gauges. It's just so archaic and frustrating. There's no way to test to see. Because apparently I can do anywhere from 1 damage to like 37 damage. So that can be like decent, I think, or it can be real crap. You would think it would be on the higher side since my blunt weapon ability is like 80. Game of the Year edition adds a bar to show their HP gauge. That would be nice. Really wish I had the Game of the Year edition, I think. Just seems better. Try this way. Nope. Dead end. Blackened Heart. Also, what am I looking for in here? Don't even know what I'm doing. Soul's Rattle. I think that's a new area. Yeah. Haven't been here. Lord Nerevar, or Dickel as you call yourself. Dagoth Gers, priest of Alunibi Shrine. Okay. So I have a choice to join him. Or do I have to fight him? This sucks. I can't even find, or I can't fight a single standard enemy in here. And I have to fight a boss. You can't side with them. But they wanted to make it so that you could. So it might be best to just go back and get a better weapon. Because this isn't working. Yeah, Dwemer Ruin might be a good way to go. I feel like a fish. Like a trout going down a river. Do I go north? Yeah. Ooh. That's really good. I have scrolls that unlock shit. So I could go back and do that. There's a guard there. I think Razor's hole is up here on the left side. It might be on the right. Yeah, I'll try it. There it is. All right. Another sleeper talking to me. Bookseller. You can do it from upstairs. So we're looking at this chest. Oh, storage door. This? Level 90 lock. I should be able to do it, right? Is this unhinging not powerful enough? I need a stronger scroll. God damn it. This fucking game. All of his weapons suck. How much gold do I have? 700. Where the fuck is the Mages Guild? It's back on the other side, right? Maybe the Fighters Guild? Give me something? All these locations. Here, speech options. Nope. Equipment sucks too. Yeah, wouldn't be able to cast it. I only have like 5 stat of like any magic. Super annoying because this weapon that I have, this steel warhammer, it's like the highest damage that I've found. I can't kill anything with it.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe I need to hit up a Dwemer ruin. I don't think any of the shops here, at least, have anything good in Balmora. Keep getting all these sleepers following me and talking to me. Dagoth calls you Dickel. You cannot deny him. I'm thinking maybe I can try using my Berserker buff. Maybe I could slowly one by one kill the guys.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
You said the southeast of Narmak? It's a Dwemer rune. Yeah, shit, where am I going? Narmak. Southeast? Southeast. Go back to Alderune. Yeah, I remember that Dwemer rune. Didn't really get anything good from it. Maybe that's where I got my Steel Warhammer though. Give me like an extra 8 points of damage. Check the ah, damn it. Where'd my tab go? There's Narmak. We'll win eventually. I hit a brick wall where like my weapon is just not cutting it. I can't even kill like any enemy in this main quest. There's a shipwreck out past the abandoned shack, I guess. Got done with some Tarkov, as usual. Chilling with some Morrowind. If you know where there's some kind of really good blunt weapon that I could use, that's really what I need.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Oh hey Kenneth. Kenneth's hand. Thanks for the follow. Macy's buddy. So I'm thinking, what is Fat Legs drop off? Bro hype. Oh, your brother. Like literally your brother. Scrunkily. Daedric Ruin, west of HLAOAD. Okay. Let's see where that is on the map. Okay, it's over in the west. Pretty much next to where I need to go. I can boat transport there. So I'll go back to before I spent my gold to come out over there. And I'll just go to Vivek first and then use the boat to get up to that place next to the shrine. Nice breakfast. It's like, what time is it? 1 a.m.? 12:30. My Morrowind guide is taking a sandwich break. I'm gonna be lost. I'll try to get to that Daedric Ruins. Sandwich does sound good. You guys ever, if anyone's been to Seattle, you guys know about Tats, the sandwich place, local restaurant? Seems to be like a restaurant that everyone around here knows. That's the sandwich that I want. Big cheesesteak style sandwiches. Alright. So what the hell am I doing? Mage's Guild. Teleport to Vivek. Because from Vivek, I can take a boat. How would I pronounce that? H-L-A-O-A-D. Wad. Like, I can tell why they didn't do voice acting in this game much. Just a bunch of jumbled letters for all the locations and names. Oh boy, Juanito's here. There he is. Yeah, do the cleaning early. That's the way to go. Lost? I'm not lost. I'm getting to the fucking boat. No, that's not it. Yeah, the location that I'm trying to get to is it like this is how you spell it. Bunch of nonsense. Yeah, near the coast. Okay. Kind of eastern side of it. Is it this square? Right here. That's it, right? H-L-A-A-L-U? H-L-A... There's a different boat. He said to the east. Oh yeah, the that boat is just for the city of Vivek. This is the big one. There we go. We're going to the alphabet soup town. So you said Daedric Ruin west of here. To the west. It's pretty much just water. Maybe this. Sure is an enemy nearby. So I'm gonna save. I think I see him in there. Hopefully he'll give me what I want. Nice blunt weapon. Such combat. Ooh, that armor though. Medium armor. That's what I use. 61 armor each. I'm gonna take a look at that. There we go. That's plus like 6 or 7 armor. Yeah, I think I saw the other guy. Didn't get a blunt weapon from that one. This guy looks like he's got some enchantment or something. So he's probably just gonna knock me over and shit on me. Try and get over here and rest. Cool. Don't do it. I have to try. Maybe I can take him. Maybe with my new armor, I can tank enough. survive a fight. That's not it. Yeah, I need silver. Alright. I probably can't take this thing. Nope. My character sucks. That's also not the orc I'm looking for. It's an Atronach. Just curious if I could kill it. Take this chance to go pee real quick. Thanks for the host, Macy. Every stream, Juanito. Is that a thing that I have to set up? Can I mark someone as a regular? I thought it was like the fucking thing has to recognize you as a regular based on, I don't know, stats or something. Okay. Donut cushion.
Mile Hyrule cheered. X10. Thanks for playing this awful game.
I'm playing it so you don't have to. Yeah, the sore ass from the RNG that is the combat in this. Don't think that thing is going to be able to interfere. So maybe this is... Oh, fuck. That might be the orc. I'll try it a couple times. If I can take him down, that's great. If not, I can load a different save. And the game crashed. Yep, 4th time the game crashed now. Sucker scrolls. Oh, fucking 75 pounds. Running it in 98 mode. Yep. 26 hours and it's crashed four times. Either crashed or froze up. Yeah, this game running on the Xbox is really weird. Like the way it works. Yeah, it's a feature. What food did you get? I wish I had food. I wish I could eat while I play games. Game of the year. Again, remember the sad year of gaming. Okay. Come on. One day I'll play a fun game, I swear. Does that potion do nothing? Yeah, during the load screens. I was reading about that. Oh, brats. Ketchup and onion. Nice. Alright. Is that really all my healing potions? Fuck it. God damn it. I thought he lost track of me. Trying to make me fucking shit. Great. Damn, the swimming in this game.
Strike the pose, baby.
Fun.
Nothing but fun. Yep. Well, he's in the water and there are fish attacking me too. And if I get hit, like the fish swims into me and hits me once, then I completely lose control of my character, and he spins around for a full second every time he takes damage. This fucking idiot. Well, I can't eat because I have to like take my Invisalign out, and then I have to eat quickly, and then I have to go brush my teeth, clean off the frames, then put the Invisalign back in, and I can't eat when they're in. And I can only have Invisalign out for like 2 hours a day. So I can eat a couple times a day, and then I have to quickly put my frames back in. It's a huge hassle, and it's really terrible to have to stream with Invisalign. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's like a whole process for me to eat food. So done with it. I'm in like month 10 of using Invisalign. I still have a few months left. It's like one of the hardest things I've had to do. Yeah, it would be worse than retainers. Yeah, 16 times the crashes. Oh god. Put peanut butter in the Invisalign. Just leave peanut butter on your teeth. There are no guards here that are gonna help me with this fight, are they? Yeah, none of them care. Like, why? When you get hit in this game, you completely lose control of your character for like a full second. He just like swings around. The two-handed hammers and axes are random. Blend it up and put it through the straw. Just don't get the food in your mouth at all. Yeah. Easy.
Strike the pose, baby.
Fun.
It's because I have no fatigue. That's why he stumbles around like an idiot every time he looks at the enemy. Daedric Battle Axe. Sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, just do the like Kingsfield, like back up. I don't think petting the cat would give good luck right now. He's all worked up. He's over there making biscuits and purring. If I tried to pet him right now, he would start drooling everywhere, I think. He'd probably try to bite me. Yeah, I've tried the seesaw tactic on Ito, and it doesn't fucking work in this game. I'm trying. He just, as I'm attacking, I move very slowly, and then he rushes forward into me. He's missed a couple times though. Just consistently backing up has kind of worked. But I can't get to... There's no way. He just rushes. Maybe I can keep that pole in between me and him. I like how that guard is just standing there watching him attack me. It's kind of working. Just backing up. This guy's not even gonna give me a blunt weapon. Oh! We did it. Fuck. I didn't think I'd be able to fight him. Yeah, everyone in the village, they're just standing there. They're like, oh, okay. Yeah, orc armor. Fucking GG. Ebony Mine. West of town, across the rope bridge. God. Okay, multi-step process. Yeah, he's got a full set of orcish armor. Alright. Strip him naked. Stupid fucker. Shove my warhammer up his ass.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
So I think this orc armor will help. I love how the game, like, it's trying to decide if it wants to crash. Oh shit. No, I'm sticking with that helmet though. Gives fucking 93. Yeah, I think 62 is good across the board. Yeah, I'm glad I stole that helmet. Great. I love wasting time and money. It's great. I love my extravagant pants though. So I gotta drop some of this shit. I'm over encumbered. Can't even sell those. That Warhammer I'm trying to get is like 75 pounds. Just $5 though? That's not bad. I don't know how much it would cost for me to get a massage. The fuck, do I not have any gloves on? Oh, 8 minutes. Like, do those greaves count as gloves? I don't know how this shit works. I'm so tired of not knowing how things work in this. Okay, where the fuck are we going? A headache from Elder Scrolls lore. Near Balmora, west of town, an ebony mine. God, I'm just gonna wait until daytime. It's so dark I can't fucking see anything. Okay, the orcish bracers do count as gloves. It's pretty goofy. There. Fuck, so much better. Why's my weapon gone? So I mean, yeah, at least I got armor from him. Gonna heal. Okay, back to Balmora. I can just use... Is this spell the one? No, Amulet of Recall. Let's go back. So going back over there again wasn't a waste of time, because at least I got this full set of Orcish armor. Can't I upgrade? Why didn't it? Oh, because I got my rest was interrupted by the fucking swamp worm. So it's west of town across the rope bridge. There's nothing but a mountain. God damn it. Let me see the map. So we'll go south a little bit. Follow the river, alright.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
You rock.
Thanks for that, Retro Interocitor. Resub for 4 months. Much appreciated. This way. Yeah, that's east. Fuck me. I get east and west mixed up. I hate navigating shit. I'm so tired of this. God damn it. Like, why can't it just be left and right? What do you mean resting here is illegal? So, follow the river. Oh yeah, the video you sent me, Dale. It didn't... The link didn't work, it's fine. Is this the mine? The egg mine? Oops. Kicked the fucking... No, we go across the bridge. Over the river. You learned some new tricks, Mecca? Okay. Oh, I see. Bandits up there and miners. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good... a good blunt weapon so I can continue the main story. And welcome in, Drunk Joe Pie. It's your first time in the channel, right? Normally, I'm doing Xbox long plays. Wow, I knocked the gore out in one hit. Fucking things. How does it die like that? Nonsense. Oh, pet the cat break. So we found the cave. Psst, psst. He immediately jumps up into the window. Doesn't know what to think about that. But yeah, Drunk Joe, welcome in. I'm working on... This is OG Xbox game number 74 that I've streamed. He is cute. And if you're interested, there's my spreadsheet, my list of completion so far. Taking a little pet the cat break. No, not alphabetical order. It's I just kind of do whatever order I feel like it. I have some straw polls in the about section, and I kind of loosely, I'll go off of those, you know, if a game has a bunch of votes. But there's no guarantees with that. Because I also, you know, I have to get the game and have it set up. I'm working on collecting all the discs, every disc that ever came out for Xbox. I'm up to 300 of them in my collection so far. The bottom lip hanging on the dinosaur. Yeah, the Guar. He's a big old derby boy. He's got his tongue sticking out sideways. I like the Guars. Thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. This project's gonna take years. It's taken me like 10 months to knock out this many games, and he's starting to bite me. That's what he does. He gets too worked up. He starts drooling and biting. Yeah, they're like lizard horse dogs. I don't trust him. Get all that loose hair off of you, you bastard. He likes when I do that. Scratch in front of his ears.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Thanks for the follow, Drunk Joe. Appreciate that. Yeah, Brewster's pretty cute. He's a good cat. He likes hanging. He's also the star of the stream, obviously. So I'm gonna save. Put the Xbox to work. Ow. He's digging his claws into me. Thanks for the redeem, Macy. We had a nice cat break. I got some cat drool on me. Alright. So you said there's a cave right around here? Is it this? Cavern door? Ow, bastard. Stop with the claws. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're going in. We just have to go in here, you said? And it opens something else up? Dark in here, god damn. So I can just leave, right? I don't have to actually wander around a trauma route. It's easier to go backwards. Yeah, you're supposed to use a torch or a lantern or something in there. Yeah, pointless cave. So, going in there opens up something else. Where are we going now? We're on a mission to get a good blunt weapon. Vivek, alright. Yep, bunch of cat hair on me now. I think I still need to level up.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or
See ya.
anytime now.
Yeah, I still have I think 13. Yeah, 13 levels. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I could just crash in the Mages Guild, right? One time I used a bed in the Mages Guild, and they kicked me out of the Mages Guild. So I'm always, like, paranoid about it. I don't trust them. Because if you get kicked out of the Mages Guild, you have to jump through some hoops to get back in. That shit sucks. Hope they don't get pissed at me. Yeah, we're having bad dreams again.
is about.
Okay. Yeah, they're not pissed, I don't think. Seems like that one worked, but it didn't level me up. Oh, because I had a bad dream, right? Whatever. Every little... every step of the way with this game. It's like, oh, I need to level up, so I go try to level up. It doesn't let me. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just move on. Yeah, too scary. Can't level up now. Just slapped my ass on the stairs. Stairs are clapping my cheeks. Takeoff is. I wouldn't trust him. Okay, time to pay attention to where I'm going. We're going to St. Ulm. Yep, on the way. Is this it? No? Is it down one more? Yeah. Over one? St. Dylan? That's not it, right? Yeah, St. Dylan. Okay, St. Ulm's. Is there someone we talked to here? Up to the plaza. How's it always nighttime? It's always so dark. Can't even tell if it's a wall or like a stairway. Yeah, I could equip a torch.
We're watching. What up, man? Why do you disturb me?
So, where's our boy? Haunted Manor. I can't believe how big Vivek is. It's like a city on top of a city. On top of water. Getting too spooked. I better save. Oh yeah. Going into the basement. That's no problem. I can actually get into this one. What? Or not? Is there just a chance of it not working? if I just save scum it. Yeah, 40 to 60, and it's a level 50 lock, right? Or did I misread it? %, yeah. Alright. That's how I thought it might be. So silly. Like, just let me unlock it. Come on. I got the scroll and everything. What? The fuck? Did that use one of my scrolls? It did. It didn't even, like... That's too far away. Load screen. Is that something they added to the main story? There, it worked. Saving right now. Yeah, finally. Unlocked one door. Okay.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Trom Barrow? Over 500 luck, regen, and can cast magic, or reflect magic. Sounds terrible. Okay, so I'm trying to talk to this guy's boss. There he is. So he'll tell me something. Go through all the speech options. Oh, okay. So... yeah, the name of the cave. Tell him the location. And I tell him that I use a blunt weapon. Daedric's staff. Over encumbered. Just barely over encumbered. Yeah, 27 hours. Maybe halfway through the game. Blunt weapon. That's it. It does 2 to 16 damage. That's half of the damage of the Warhammer that I'm using. Is that better? Oh, should have got the axe. Okay. We'll do it again. I just went with a blunt weapon because I think that's what the Warhammer is. And my blunt weapon proficiency is like 80 or like 85 now. This is the longest OG Xbox game? I don't know. I don't know how long KOTOR 2 is. Yeah, in terms of doing everything in the game, it's like hundreds of hours in this. But just doing a playthrough like what I'm doing, it seems like it's gonna be like 40 or 50 hours. I beat KOTOR 1 in like under 30. Don't know how long KOTOR 2 is. Phantasy Star Online is a big one. And Jade Empire could take a long time too.
It is out or hit the road.
There we go. 1 to 80 damage. That's solid. It weighs 90 fucking pounds. Steel Warhammer. It's only worth 80 gold. Just gonna drop that shit. I'm still over encumbered. Fuck. Yeah, I was looking at a... At least you can hit things in Jade Empire. KOTOR 2's not that long. Kingdom Hearts games in 5 minutes. Yeah, I could have done the speed run cheese, but I don't know. I'm supposed to do a full playthrough. So I'll go through the main storyline quests. Daedric can hit things that your hammer couldn't. Oh, does it, like, enemies that I normally have to use silver against? The Daedric one can hit those guys too? That's awesome. How do I use repair hammers? My repair failed. There. Used a bunch of fucking hammers. I wish I could take this stuff. It's so valuable. Can't believe this thing. It weighs 90 pounds. Alright. Now I need to go... Let me think. I need to go sell this shit to Creeper. The Daedric Warhammer is 96 pounds. Is this the right city? Where's Creeper? Did I get my shit mixed up? He's up in, the other place, right? The other town? There's a hammer that weighs 1,000. Caldera, yeah, that was it.
You dare betray...
Care to tell me what this is about?
Caldera. I know it's a mansion. Yeah, manor. Cool. So I have a little bit of carry space now. And a lot of gold. I still haven't leveled up. Ooh, my acrobatics is almost 83. Yeah, I like this style of inventory screen. It reminds me of, what is it? Not Gauntlet, Champions of Norath, and Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I have a real weapon now. So we're going back to the main story. Which means going to the Mages Guild to travel to Vivek so that I can travel from Vivek to where I need to go, pretty much. $15 to $60. Yeah, because it actually has a bottom limit. That makes sense. I thought that was really weird. Like just about every weapon in this game that I've found so far, it does like one, like there's a range, huge range of damage that it could do. It usually bottoms out at 1 damage. And there's no damage counter. So it doesn't show you how much damage you're actually doing.
What's this about?
What's this about?
Travel. Vivek. But if you're guaranteed 15 damage every hit, then yeah, that makes sense. I can see how that'd be one of the better weapons in the game. Fire dagger. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that anti-hero. You're playing on PC and you summoned I think you said a god dagger that just massacred everyone. Amazing. Can't tell you how many times in Oblivion I decided, I was like, okay, I'm gonna quick save and then murder an entire town, stack a bounty of like 200,000, and then reload my save. Sometimes you gotta get it all out. Yeah, massacring the guards. Very satisfying. 10,000 damage with a 10,000 foot range. The fancy sun arrows you can get. Archery is OP in Skyrim. I haven't even played that game and I know that. Okay. Back to the mission. 2 hours later. Wait, fuck. Can I just take a boat straight to Normock? For some reason I thought I was still going here. Yeah, Normock. Damn it. No, I haven't played Morrowind before. This is my first time playing, and it's also my first time ever actually seeing the game in action. The only Elder Scrolls game I've played is Oblivion.
Say what you want.
Goofy ass combat. Moon is still thinking about those water graphics. Levitate and fortified speed. 2,500 magic to cost. What does my guy have? He has 43 magicka. Oh yeah, I can upgrade. I could finally upgrade. You just want to see which ones have the best water graphics. Definitely Finding Nemo so far. Hey Tsunami, happy Monday. It's officially Monday for me. It's almost 2 a.m. on Monday. Early Monday morning. Let's see. Where am I trying to go? Yeah, Nemo. It's been a good weekend. I've been learning Morrowind. It's been a lot to figure out. And on I think it was Friday night, I finished Shenmue 2, my first playthrough. Yeah, Fusion Frenzy gets brought up every now and then. Yeah, we should do, so it's Fusion Frenzy is like a party game, right? Maybe me and Dreamy can play that together. If Dreamy's up for it. That's been your favorite part of this playthrough so far? When it constantly loads and it just says loading exterior. And I'm always, I feel my heart skip a beat every time when I'm like, oh god, don't crash again, please. Is Digimon World 4 bad? I played a bit of Digimon World 1, and I watched my brother play some of 2 and 3, I think. I liked what I played of 1. I never beat it. I was interested in Digimon World 4. Hope it's not too bad. I forget what the main mission even is at this point. I did so much side shit. That's, yeah, at one point my disc, it just, I went into Vivek, and it just gave me a black screen and said, maybe your disc is dirty or damaged, please try again. It did that like twice in a row, and I wiped it off with a cloth, and then it worked. At least I don't have to blow into a cartridge to get it to work. Four is just some other BS. Damn. Digimon World 1 it's difficult. It is like the Dark Souls of Digimon. That's funny. Yeah, the toothpaste trick. I don't know if that actually works. I could try it on like a really cheap, stupid game. He's writing about his dreams. Yeah, I need to get back in that cave. Okay. Okay. Is it north? Is it east? I can't remember where the damn cave is. North of Normok. Oh, you got the toothpaste trick to work? Yeah, Moon, that reminds me of when I used to play NES as a kid. I would just sit there, and half of the time that I spent playing NES was just trying to get the damn thing to work. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with PS2 discs as well. Goddamn mud crab. Bastard. So we got this Daedric axe. Hopefully this carries me through the cave. The lens sucked on PS2. So, Lord Mono, I used a ROM corruptor before, and I found that NES games are pretty easy to corrupt, but also have them still run. It's the Vine Sauce corruptor. Nice. I just one-shot that guy. This axe is a huge step up, I think. Thanks for helping me find that, Lord Mono. But I had a few corrupted ROMs that I made that are pretty funny. Fuck. Can you hit him, please? Is this guy just immune to damage? What the fuck? Maybe because my axe skill is only 46. My blunt weapon skill was like 80 something. I might need to go grind axe skill, I guess. Uh-oh. Someone did it, Dreamy. Macy's gonna be in trouble. Just jam a pencil in the tray. So when we get a Dreamy Redeem, I have to get the other chair, move the camera a little bit to accommodate that. So I'm gonna do that real quick. The max is like 5 minutes for this game.
Nice.
It's up to you guys. When Dreamy was cheap. You'll come out for a bit? Alright. Shit. Oh, the damn webcam. It's doing this stupid shit. That works, right? Dreamy does have her own channel. Neon Vivek by Young Scrolls. The good old days when, yeah, we used to do, we used to stream together on my channel before, see the boob. Yeah, this is my boom mic. So fancy. Dreamy will make her way out. It's a process. Yeah, only the real OGs remember the piss couch. Yeah, here's the other side. Wow. Kitchen. This is like, you normally only see this side, but now you can see this side. Wow. Yeah, the piss couch. You remember? Remember the piss couch? I remember the piss couch. It was just the old couch that I had. It was my roommate's old couch that he gave to me for free. Because he got it for free. Because no one wanted that fucking couch. It was so uncomfortable. It was the only piece of furniture that we had that I could sit on for the streams. I need more axe skill. Yeah, we had the whole room totally rearranged, and the couch was like over there, up against this wall that you can see, and the camera was like over there, and that was an alright setup, but this is so much better because we're over in the corner now. Yeah, that was the couch that destroyed my ass. I did a 24-hour stream on that couch, and after that 24-hour stream, I ordered this chair and threw the couch out. So I'm gonna try to fight this guy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him enough. Like, I haven't hit him a single time. It's like when I was trying to use a fucking short blade. And my short blade skill is only level 5. So like, yeah, I have this axe, but I can't use it. Because my axe skill isn't high enough. Where can I buy axe training? That's what I need. Because I have like 5,000 gold. I can at least bump it up to like 60. Agility, let me check. The couch in Sonic Dreams. I'll turn the best attack back on. Always use best attack. Agility. My agility is being fucked up for some reason. It's only 39. What's funny?
Your agility is being fucked up for some reason.
Yeah, it is. Dreamy has arrived. And the mic is covering your face.
I just saw that.
Shit. Oh my god.
I'm censored now.
She's hiding. How
Hey,
can
Macy.
I can't fix this. There's no fixing it.
Didn't think about that before you set up the mic.
I was thinking about putting the mic over here. Anyways, I might do that after the stream. Yeah, all this for about 5 minutes of hanging out.
Yeah, troll redeems.
You want the couch? Petty never got to see the couch. Look at the old VODs.
It's not worth it.
I don't want the couch. I was glad to get rid of that shit.
How am I doing? I got pulled out from my most comfy spot of just playing video games in the dark in bed, like a goblin.
Have you been playing Kingdom Hearts in there?
Yeah, I've been grinding.
Doing some off-stream grinding.
I have to do a full playthrough. I want those secret boss fights.
Yeah, agility's low.
2 legends at once. What does it feel like to be a legend?
Legendary Morrowind player now.
Those giant bug things make me think of Mass Effect. That alien race with the very long legs.
Mm-hmm. They're like giant fleas. That's what they look like to me. Oh yeah, the fatigue too. Right.
For Kingdom Hearts, I'm playing on PS4. I just found out that there was a PC release. I didn't even realize that. People are doing really cool stuff with it, like randomizers and stuff.
Yeah, Kenneth, that mic is expensive. I got that just for streaming. It's
the Rode mic?
Yeah, Rode. It's like Rode NT5, I think. I wanted a nice mic. I don't want to compromise.
Mm-hmm. Just move it around then with the mic.
The mic, yeah.
Yeah, swivel mic.
It's just on a mic stand. Oh, the PS4.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the PS4 got moved.
Yeah. We took the PS4 Pro that was in here and just moved it into the bedroom. We have a monitor in there.
Strike the pose, baby.
Fun.
Fun indeed. Who?
I'm listening.
Trying to get
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I put dicks in my butt.
Misty's blowing through his points now.
It's
oh
fun.
No.
One time I spent like all of my 25,000 points on a pole. I just kept pressing 10, 10, 10, 10 to outbid somebody else.
You gotta find your own big tall. Yeah, you guys like that redeem?
It's a good one.
Nice.
Yeah, Lord Mono. She won't trade me.
Hey there, Zen man, nice cock.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Because I need to do... he's getting greedy. He'll take whichever he can get. I need to do Fighters Guild quests and rank up.
Petty King Dale needs someone to summon to stream.
Cock and ball torture from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org.
You're in a like
Sound
a voice
alert
chat
party.
cracking up. I'm working on getting more sound commands. I've been too busy streaming though.
It's really fun setting those up.
Yeah. It's a lot of work though.
Yeah.
It takes so much time. I guess I can do Fighters Guild quests. God damn it.
Having fun yet?
No. It's gonna take me 350 hours just to go through the main story.
I can't believe it's 350 hours, like, just in total to do everything. That's nuts.
I'd believe it. This damn game.
I don't think the other games take that long, like the newer ones.
I don't know, the what is it? There's a really fucked up quest in Oblivion. The Nern route. You have to get like 50 Nern route.
Hey, King Dale's bed is too big.
You need half the bed you have. A quarter of the bed.
Ice Train layout. I never thought Mecha's layout was an Ice Train.
White Ice Train layout. Yeah, this one's very much computer RPG, like old school style. Like every attack is a dice roll, kind of a RPG.
Shreks. I'll never have Shreks.
So I'm just gonna
Kung Fu Hustle cosplay.
The game will always find ways to make everything take longer. Paralyzed because I tried to open a door.
This one's like painful. I don't know. I just played Skyrim.
What the hell is a Bone Lord? Why did you just knock me over? Yep. My knees don't work anymore. The fuck? Oh, there's one behind me too.
Finished Oblivion a few years ago. Oh, a few months ago. I always wanted to play that one. Missed out on it. But this is like, this would be going a little too far back for me, I think.
He did make me weak in the knees. Over and over. I played Oblivion, like, when it came out, I think. Or like a few months after it came out. And that was because my best friend at the time pretty much forced it on me. He was like, here, you're going to borrow this game and you're going to play it because it's so goddamn good. And I'm like, god damn it, okay, fine. And I feel bad because he couldn't play it while I was borrowing it. So I went through it. I got all the achievements and I gave it back to him. And I was like, okay, it's over.
You played like the first area of Skyrim too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Some ridiculous thing.
Okay, so the same friend years later said, what the hell, you haven't played Skyrim? Here you go. Play Skyrim. And he came over and he brought Skyrim with him. And he's like, we're gonna stay up all night and we're gonna play Skyrim and you're gonna like it. And I was like, fuck. And so just to spite him, he fell asleep within the first like 20 minutes of the game. And I stayed in the cave and what did I do? I like attacked this NPC that's invulnerable for 6 hours straight, all night. And I upgraded my guy to like level 20. And when he woke up, I finally left the cave and I was like, there, I played 6 hours of Skyrim. I got to level 20.
The fuck?
Then I told him I didn't actually play. I just killed a bear and then hit the invulnerable NPC until I leveled up. I played Fallout 3, and then I didn't play any other Fallouts.
I played... Well, I have 1 and 2. I played a bit of those. Played a little bit of 3 and played a lot of New Vegas and played some Fallout 4.
This game is why I hate tutorials and handholding. Do you think every game should be like this?
Yeah, I love New Vegas, Macy. Has really good DLC too.
Every game should be like this? Okay.
Y'all Matrix fans?
I've only seen the first Matrix. I think.
I think I've seen them all at this point since your family just put the Matrix movie on, that new one.
Yeah.
At Christmas.
We went down to my parents' place for Christmas, and they put the new Matrix movie on, and I went to sleep. I fell asleep on the couch, like in like 5 minutes.
I don't really remember most of them. I like that animation one though.
I think we have all the Fallout games, probably, on Steam. We've probably picked them up. And they're on sale.
Tarkov will not hold your hand when it pisses in your cereal. Yeah, I saw the newest one. I like half paid attention to it. But yeah, Big Tall just went to sleep. He didn't watch it.
That's what happens when people try to force media on me. I'll play around in the bear cave for 6 hours.
Pokefac. Yeah, there you go.
I can't believe how dark it is in here.
I can't see shit. It's terrible. Wow, this is even worse than just watching it on the stream because it's brighter.
Yeah, it's darker on the TV. Oh, I actually killed it. Wow.
Nice.
I thought for sure I was gonna die.
Oh, the new Kingsman. I haven't seen the first one yet. Trailer looked cool for it. I feel like I don't have time for any new movies.
Yeah, I don't watch like any TV shows or movies or anything. I work on stream stuff and I stream outside of work.
Potions at a time.
Someone said, I think it was Mecca, he said, if you drink too many potions, it crashes the game.
Moon. Yeah. Do the same with your streams. It could be catching up on anime or something, but I'm just gonna watch streams, I guess.
I'm just looking for like wildlife to kill with these axe.
Big tall Tomb Raider. It'll happen eventually. There's a redeem.
So Tomb Raider Legends on OG Xbox, but yeah, I do have I have a 75k point redeem, where I'll play any game, any console, just, you know, within reason. If it's like if I have to spend $10,000 for the game, no, but if it's like, you know, something that I have, or it's, you know, under a couple $100, I'll probably be able to get it.
Restore 3 billion HP. Oh yeah, the Jesus cosplay. It'll happen eventually. I bet it'll happen on Easter.
That'd be a good time for it. I need to get the Bible game for OG Xbox. Remind me, I need to order that.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be expensive.
Keep forgetting. I've looked it up. Yeah, it's like $10. Maybe 15.
Big Tall's stuck on the boulder in Last Revelation.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that boulder.
Yeah, Macy just spent points.
He spent all his points, yeah.
I'm looking forward to, what is it called? Dark Angel or something. The real bad one.
Angel of Darkness.
Angel of Darkness.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Me too. That's one of the only Tomb Raider games I haven't played. I only played a little bit of Last Revelation. Donk Soils. The rat was looking at me funny.
$80,000 hours of Morrowind. Only 80,000. Need to step it up.
Yeah, that's baby mode. I'm gonna get there soon. That's right.
The way you play. Ooh, why are fucking mud crabs so crazy? Why can they cast spells?
Don't trust those damn mud crabs. So axe is like my top major skill. It's also my lowest one. It's at 94 out of 100. I don't know, maybe I should just... Don't crash, please. Maybe I should just do Fighters Guild missions.
It did like some fire spell or something.
The mud crab?
Yeah. I remember seeing it do it to you.
Is there someone I can buy more agility from? Like a
Gash region.
Agility trainer? Yeah, the Gash regions. Fun.
I want to see a mod for this with like current gen graphics.
I want to see a mod for this that fixes the combat. Makes it so you can hit things.
$785 hours in Fallout 4.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's one of those games I have trouble, like, I always want to go back and just 100% it. But after doing the first playthrough, I'm just like, ugh, I've already done all this. Do all of it again. I do that with Skyrim too.
Yeah, I think if like I don't ever want to play Oblivion again. I'm done with it. I feel like I did everything. That's why I never touched Skyrim.
But there's dragons in there.
Wow. Fields of Kamu. So much Madden.
Damn, Madden 15. Must have been a good Madden. 30,000 hours in Madden over the years. Holy shit. If I were to add up all of the years, like all of the hours I've spent gaming, it would probably be Pokemon. As a kid, I played so much goddamn Pokemon. The Xbox.
Hey, there it goes.
The Xbox is working real hard. I was about to say, and then it just froze. Fuck. Worked too hard. Yeah, rookie numbers.
The disc looks fine.
Game of the year.
This sucks.
Yeah, I played Pokemon for 20 years. Yeah, I've played every generation since the first release. Up until Sword and Shield, I still don't have a Switch. It's gonna take the longest just because it keeps crashing.
Yeah. So I went out and I upgraded my axe.
Oh yeah, this is like so past jank meter at this point. The meter's broken.
We've transcended the jank meter. So that was a good 20 minutes of grinding.
Mile Hyrule is a pro gamer.
You technically made money on Twitch. That makes you a pro gamer.
Put in the Game of the Year edition and it doesn't understand the old game file? Holy shit. Oh, okay, just joking. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Pro Tarkov gamer. The Gen 4 remakes, yeah. As soon as I saw the trailer for that, I was pretty disappointed. I'm hoping the Arceus Legends will be good. Like, I'll probably just end up getting all those games eventually. Just not really feeling like I need to get them anytime soon.
Yeah, Moon. Chances are, if you click onto the stream, it'll be during a load screen. It's the majority of the game.
The chances are pretty high.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, pro gamer move.
Oh, my rest has been interrupted.
Xbox Morrowind is just a loading screen. Oh, you're playing the Gen 4 remakes on Yuzu, because you're not paying for that. Yeah, I do just want to get a Switch. I'm definitely not going to pay the company for the... I'm definitely buying them secondhand, because, I don't know, I don't really care about these new Pokemon games too much. And 99% of Fallout 4 was late, waiting for loads. I don't remember them being that bad.
I remember the load times for Skyrim on Xbox 360.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you couldn't even make too many saves on there without it freaking out.
That was bad.
Kev Larson caught a Pokemon.
Just had to buy a Pokeball.
I remember I would like do that thing where you just hoard a bunch of one item and put them all in a room. And eventually I got enough books in the Mages Guild that I couldn't go in there anymore.
It would just crash the game.
Yeah.
I'm just looking up axe trainers. Moonmoth Legion Fort.
Damn, that's a big map. Is this the one you were talking about?
Yeah, this map is cool. It actually has like everything. If anyone's interested, this is the map that I found. It's kind of cool. You can zoom in and out, and you can hit Control F, and it will highlight whichever location you're looking for.
Harder, better, faster, stronger. The modded Xbox would be faster.
Yeah. Right now I'm using my neighbor's Xbox because my modded Xbox is at my friend's place, and he's gonna install an HDMI port on the back of it. Use the paper map. No.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, in comparison to that paper map, this is way better.
Yeah. Because it's 3D, you know? You can see where the mountains are. The fucking paper map just... It sucks. It just has, like, the major cities. It doesn't tell you where the dungeons are.
Yeah, the Xbox got found. Super lucky.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
So with the modded Xbox that I shipped it off in November, and it got no tracking updates, and it was like, okay, well, it's January, that shit's gone. So I filed a claim with I filed an insurance claim like a week ago, and then 2 days later it showed up because I showed, you know, proof of value of the Xbox, and I was demanding $400 because they lost my shit, and then 2 days later it showed up at his house, like 2 months after it was supposed to. So it's like they could have delivered it the whole time. They just didn't. But as soon as like it would have cost them money, then they sent it off. It seems like that's what happened. Yeah, it got lost. Yeah, $400 will motivate him, exactly.
Mile Hyrule cheered. X10. 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10.
Thank you for the bits. 10 bits. Yeah, we'll catch you later, Lord Mono. Thanks for hanging. It is. It's already starting to get late.
Rabbits hopping down the old bunny trail.
Thanks for the follow. I'll probably still be playing this next stream. I'm not getting out of this anytime soon.
Nah, I could never backseat Boothall. I know that he can navigate this very well. I'm not putting any brain power into trying to navigate this. I haven't even been paying attention to where anything is in this game.
I don't blame you. I've been putting so much effort into trying to learn this map. I'm losing brain cells because of this game.
It makes it fresh too. If I ever want to play it, I don't feel like I've already seen it if I'm not paying attention. And none of us are. Yeah, I can't play games anyway. I don't even know what video games it is. You don't know what I play off screen.
Secretly, hopelessly addicted to Morrowind.
Yeah, I have no eyes.
Jeremy has no face. Could probably rearrange a little bit if I come up over this way.
Yep, getting into that Skyrim. Not playing Kingdom Hearts, just playing Skyrim in there.
Mm-hmm.
That grinding shit in Kingdom Hearts sucks.
Yeah, there's a lot of grinding. Lack of object permanence, yeah.
Makes you throwing away points.
He'll never get the 75k at this rate.
Is there a game that's just a collection of the Tomb Raider games?
No.
Okay. Because that would be a good redeem. Like, what are you gonna do if somebody redeems you, like, a collection of games? Like the arcade classics or something? You have to play through all of them?
That'd be fucked up. No, I'm not gonna play a collection of 30 games.
It's a good redeem. That's 75k, you're just gonna be like, no, I'm not playing it.
Nope, and I'm taking the points.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I put dicks in my butt.
Just had to hear it again. Yeah, Sonic Collection.
The Animus Collection.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Rad Hard Heart is who we're looking for.
Naspiz.
Naspiz.
All of the Assassin's Creeds. Jeez. I don't think I would do it like a series run of that game. That
Nope.
was too much. Maybe if I was more invested in it.
Well, it's a good thing that
Skyrim all DLC. Yeah, what would you do if Moon just redeemed Skyrim?
I would play the main story.
Oh yeah, that's not long.
Come on.
Mega Drive Collection on PS4. Is that one bigger?
I don't know what the Mega Drive Collection on PS4 is. So I guess I have to add a rule that I'm not doing collections for, you know, a single game redeem.
It's all of them? Oh, the Animus Collection. Oh, there's an Ezio collection too. Damn. I don't know about all that. $50 Sega Mega Drive games, with 5 being from Sonic the Hedgehog series. Did he? I didn't see that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. Macy's going wild with those points. Ban us all.
That's it. Your band and your band.
Is there a command for that? Can you just ban everyone in chat?
Yeah, / ban all.
Mecca's tried. Oh god, Brewster.
We have to ban Brewster too.
Ban yourself. What happens if Big Tall gets banned?
What is Fallen Serrano?
Fallen what?
This location in Morrowind is called Fallen Serrano.
Damn, all Brewster's toys are gone.
He destroyed them all.
Why are you being so weird? Can't play with Brewster. There's no toys.
Yeah, people were paying to ban themselves. Just to redeem.
You can make a bot to ban people with types of names. Oh, like the inappropriate username. I don't know why you're yelling.
It's fun to yell.
I'm not coming over there.
Okay, I found one vendor, well, one trainer that will up my axe ability up to like 58, 59.
He ate like 2 hours ago. Brewster's not getting more food right now.
Okay, so I need I think he's confused because you're out here.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell's going on?
You change anything, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Aldrune is where I need to go.
Greetings. A pleasure to meet you.
10 days in Brewster time.
Yeah, 2 hours. He's gonna starve to death.
Cause dream. He's being so demanding of attention.
Back in the cat tree. Miles back. No one's safe.
Oh yeah, those Pokemon go like, what, every 15 minutes or so.
Mages Guild.
You dare betray the clan.
Damn, the orcs look ugly in this one.
Yeah, they do.
Like extra. I guess everybody kind of does.
She's not looking too good.
It's like that in between where like PS1 looks super cursed in a way that is not really uncanny because it's so separated, but this is more like it's trying to be realistic, so it just looks awful.
Yep.
Macy's back too.
Oh, he's back.
That Brewster's back too.
He's back at his biscuits.
White girls fuck off. They fuck off. White girls fuck off.
They really fucked him. Where the fuck am I going?
Hey there, Zen man, nice cock.
Is Soul's theme in this game?
Not that I've seen.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I put dicks in my butt.
You gotta hear that full song sometime, Macy.
Yeah, it's great. Isn't it one of your BRBs?
Yep, it's a redeem. If anyone wants to hear the full song, you have to spend 2,000 points, and I'll put it on. I'm tired of this game. The redeems are fine. I need to figure out where this trainer is. Moon dozing off.
Sleepy Moon.
More vein quarters? More vein quarters. What the fuck is that?
Tens of thousands from his channel. That makes me think of who is it? Is it a game dev that just bans anyone that follows him on Twitter? You remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a list of like tens of thousands of people that he's blocked on Twitter.
It might have been someone from Nintendo. Can't remember.
No, that's a great alarm clock. I don't know what you're talking about.
Waking Moon up, worst nightmare. What are your go-to games? That's a tough question.
I mean, for me, I play a lot of platformers, action adventure games, shooters. Those are my main genres. Some RPGs, like more like real time, not so much turn-based games. Those are the ones I'm more interested in. Yeah, literally not Morrowind. Those are the games that I play.
Food coma. Oh, I know that feeling. I do that to myself before I have to stream, and then I'm like, fuck.
It's nice.
Go like an hour late. Yeah, I love so many different genres. Survival horror games, platformers, simulation, real-time strategy. Mostly those. And visual novels.
Stuck
For 40 hours.
Yeah, see, I'm good at shooters. No problem.
Still having flashbacks.
Yeah, I'm having Vietnam flashbacks because of that game.
Flashbacks at Tampa.
Yeah, I haven't played Little Nightmares, no.
Oh, that game looks real good.
Yeah, it does.
Real fun game. Is this better than Men of Valor so far for you?
That's hard to answer.
I mean, Men of Valor did only take like 18 hours.
Yeah, 19 hours in one sitting.
God, that guy. Killer 7 would never end. I need to play that one.
Yeah, I still need to play Killer 7 too.
I want to go on like a Suda 51 series run.
Suda 51 series.
That'd be pretty crazy. There's a lot of weird games. Never quite mentally recovered from Killer 7. I can't wait.
I really think the best thing to do is just do the Fighters Guild missions so I can rank up.
Maybe you should have went magic. Probably fly through this game.
I don't know. There'd be a lot more of this.
Post-traumatic Chakan syndrome. Watching so many people get banned feels strangely empowering. It does feel nice to ban somebody that's being a shithead, though.
Yeah.
What's your story?
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
I remember I started this quest and I couldn't find these fucking people. God damn
Is
it.
this a side quest or a main story quest?
Side quest. Because, like, this person can train you and you can pay money to just upgrade your axe level.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to do some of the side quests to level up to the point in the Fighters Guild so that she'll actually train you.
Yep.
So
You have to do them.
yeah, it's either that or go out and fight a bunch of things using the axe to upgrade it. These missions are crap.
Yeah, banning 10k people at a time. It's like you need a command at that point to do it. Imagine having mods trying to ban 10,000 people at once. That's
Yeah.
insane.
I don't even know what to do with this game.
I'm gonna get juice and I'm going back into bed.
Yeah. That was more than enough for a single redeem.
Yeah, see how nice I am?
Wow. So nice. That's about where it was. I'll move the chair back later.
Pretty sure finally got comfortable.
Yeah, he did. It's a video. I'll check it out later. It's at 68 out of 100. Most people banned in a single stream.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
So this Fighters Guild mission. Boy. It's gonna be way back in the journal. Okay, I'm just gonna take their names down.